for keeping our stock levels high. High risk, high reward. That's like your MO, right? Anyway, if you are down, just give me a call. I'll set you up, okay? Bye. I'm sorry to bother you. Bye.
Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Pulled out an oldie but a goodie here. I don't know, I kind of felt like playing this for some reason. Got to check out the in-game casino and different things like that. So here we go. Please like, share, and follow. Timothy, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oops. And this. Stretch that. There we go. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta dance. He knows how to dance. I don't know how to get out of dancing now. I migrated my character. I didn't know that you had to do that. So it took me a few minutes to get started. Pretty rocking club. I don't really remember anything about my character or even how to play this game particularly well. But, you know, we'll figure it out again. You know how it is. Yash, thank you for liking. What's going on tonight? I don't know. What's going on with you?
I'm so fucking tired of this irony shit. It's like these morons don't even realize it's
Better
all
check
been done.
to see.
Can't I just? Fuck me! No traffic. So cliche.
No, everybody started running. I'll check my bank here, make sure I don't have a bunch of loose money on me. Job list, email, text, internet, right? You can get a penthouse. So I got for $400,000, I guess. Firedevil, thank you for liking. Sitting back and watching GTA 5. I don't have any money to make. Okay, so good. I guess we're good. If we get killed, then not a huge deal. Turn off your phone. That's my nightclub I own. My guy's based on Drew Doughty. Did you see that a big former Montreal Canadian scored a goal today? Mechanic set up Yager for a goal today. You're playing Switch Sports. Nice, Tiago. Thank you for liking.
Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle. Word. Just know that I've
There, jump. And there's a lot of action on the streets, eh?
Oh no!
Arena. I want to find the casino. This. Some races. It's to the right by the horse track. Come over here. I don't know where the horse track is, to be honest. It's been a long time since I played this. That looks like a horse track. There.
My man was staring at this blonde, so I dyed my hair blonde. That's what I like to
Hey, I seen you ain't been on that laptop in the clubhouse yet. The one on the anonymity network? You know, I mean, hey, whatever. We all grown folks. But you missing
Been
the
such a
trick
long
zone.
time.
There's a whole world that opens up when the feds ain't peeping, you hear?
I wanted to see how it compared to when I was playing in when I was in Las Vegas.
Hey, it's Hal. How you doing? Heard you were back in town, and your timing couldn't be better. I've been working on a little something called the next level. The revolution's coming, my friend, and I want you in the driving seat. All you gotta do is take this thing for a spin,
Let me take a look at it and tell your friends and followers. Just pinned you the place. Call me when you get there. Hey,
Dead
have you
road,
seen
eh?
these gas prices? It's insane. It's like I'm back in 1981, only I'm 10 pounds heavier and double denim still won't fucking die. That and the heat, people are going crazy out here, which is good for business, right? But listen, Marcel's gonna be in touch. We gotta ride this wave. Kick out anyone going the wrong kind of crazy. Look after VIPs going the right kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Trust me.
Yeah, we're on the road again.
Problems to have.
Couldn't wait to get on the road again. Crap, I should turn that radio off. One second here. There we go. Oh crap, another red light. Turn right on red. So I don't know if this is different. The Xbox Series X version. I had to migrate my character from Xbox One, the last generation, to this generation, I guess. How am I feeling? I'm feeling alright. How are you? Thank you for liking. Turn right. Like my GPS. Keeping the copyright. Makes the game less interesting to not have that music, but I forgot about it.
You know we've got the DJ up there giving it their all hours of the day and night. And they're playing to a fraction of the crowds they should be. We need to promote this night. Run some promotions off of the app and get the crowds back in, okay?
Screw you, DJ. Maybe you should play good. Oh crap, I ran the light. How did it get so muddy on that one side? What were they doing? I think I own a motorcycle club too, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a way to look up your assets, to be honest. Probably is. Remember there used to be bowling in Grand Theft Auto? Is that cold almost gone? I think so.
How's it going? A day like this calls for a little haggis. We didn't get it all handed to us on a silver spoon. Hey, hey!
Look at that, eh? Let me in. He let me in, man. Initializing. Initializing.
Welcome to the Diamond. Feel free to come in and have a good time. And of course, members get access to all the facilities of the
Very
resort.
good, Vincent. Very good. You managed not to frighten them away this time. Wonderful. We are making progress. Right this way, sir. Welcome. Welcome to the Diamond Casino, Spa, and Resort. We are finally open for business. I'm Tom Connors, Executive Director of Guest Services. Unfortunately, as Vincent mentioned, we are a member.
My guy's based off of Drew Doughty.
As far as our facilities are concerned. Regulation. For now, membership dues are very reasonable and purchasable at reception or on our website, if that's more your thing. Ah, champagne. I'll take those. Let me show you around. Oh, the boss. Miss Baker, I'd like you to meet a prospective member. And this is Miss Agatha Baker, our general manager.
Thank you, Tom. Good to meet you. Enjoy your time with us. Tom, you gonna give them a little tour of the resort?
Of course, madam. Oh, and, so far, no sign of the Texans.
I should hope not. But let's talk another time.
Okay. So, come with me, please. That is where I normally work. If you come see me, I will help you get the most out of our facilities, especially for all our VIP members. Over here is our bar area, the Solitaire. That's our head bar.
My character looks like Keanu Reeves. He's based on Drew Doughty, actually. But I can see where you get Keanu Reeves from, the beard and the suit.
Blackjack, roulette, three-card poker, slot machines, and inside track horse racing.
I liked the roulette when I was in Vegas.
In the real VIP experience, you can purchase one of our exclusive penthouse condominiums. We're talking black card, premium grade, utterly unique luxury in a remarkable home for you and your loved ones. And of course, on the floor bonuses and opportunities like free champagne. And that concludes our tour. If you're interested, all the details are up on the website. It really is a wonderful place to relax and entertain. I hope to see you again soon. You know where to find me.
All right. I looked up to see if there's any good. Yeah, you're thinking John Wick? I remember playing this before, you know, back in the day. And somebody called my character John Wick as well.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today, simply with the spin of a wheel.
This is where you get in real casinos. You go and get your things from here.
How can I help you?
I have to go get the membership from guest services.
Upgrade your wardrobe and finally
Kind of a
become the
Christmas
man
tree,
you
eh?
believe yourself to be. Stop by the casino store and treat yourself.
Oh, well, welcome right on back. So, something you wanted? Hello, sir. Let me help you today. May I help you?
Hey, I got 5,000 bucks.
Was there something you needed? Don't be shy. I'll have heard it before. Is there anything I can do to help? All right. You know where we are if you need something. Bye then.
Move on. I've moved on. I'm golden.
I tell you, the casinos in Las Vegas are way more crowded than that. They're nuts. Come on, no whammies. Yeah, I want a car. Uh-oh, vehicle storage is full. I don't know what kind of vehicle. I got a car.
Compliments to our winner of a brand new vehicle at the Lucky Wheel.
I don't know what happened to it. Try this one. And thank you for liking. What's the max bet? I just spent 5,000 bucks already. Holy crap, max bet must have been like
So, here you go. And here are your chips. Good luck. Your chips. Here you go.
did I have leftovers? I had some rice and chicken.
And here are your chips. Good luck. Your chips. Here you go. And here are your chips. Good luck. Your chips. Here you go. And here are your chips. Good luck. Your chips.
You like the three-card poker in this? Let's try diamond. Diamond miner. Where does it say how much the spin is? I guess it's $500 a time. Hash brown salad and tacos? Nice. Man, we can't win. I want some sort of vehicle, eh? This casino's pretty tiny. Apparently I'm not allowed in there. Matt, thank you for liking, much appreciated.
Hey! 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 See you later. You guys.
I like the roulette.
Get those bets in.
You start the bet. Oh, they just started automatically. Come on, red.
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
I played the digital version of this. Ah, crap.
On Black 26. Feeling like another go? All right. Bets in now.
Gotta be red this time, right?
Betting is closed. Good luck.
Ah, crap.
Would you like to go again? Bets, please.
Gotta be red this time, right? Now you got February 4th, got a baby shower to go to. Nice. What the crap? 3 blacks in a row?
One more time.
Where are you going to bet? You figure it's going to be black? Black 3 times in a row. I mean, it's supposed to be about, other than hitting the green half the time. There we go.
Ball on 12.
I doubled my bet each time, so I got most of my money back. Alright. Start over on red. Because, you know, it's 3 blacks, one red. Now, theoretically, it should be red again. You know, you could do that with odds and evens. Oh, it's black again. See, the history has been, it's right there on the top left. What number do you think it's going to be? You could guess what number, and we'll see if you're right. There we go, red.
14.
You're close, Timothy. I'm gonna keep going with red. It's probably gonna be, gotta be red, right? In the casinos in Las Vegas, they had one called Red Snake. I had to look up what it was. But basically, it's the pattern of, like, I don't know, 1, 5, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19, 23, 27, 30, 32, 34, kind of like a snake. What you could do is you could write it down. Oh, red again, nice. Yeah, you could write it down. What do you think it's gonna be? And you can see how many you get right as well. I can't put down your bet for you, but I mean, I guess if you have GTA online, you could probably just go into the casino and join me in some fashion. I'm just gonna keep riding red. Well, you can guess what number. Timothy's 13. Maybe he's gonna come up. What about you, Stephanie? Do you have a number you think it'll wind up being? What's your lucky number? I tell you, I guessed the lucky number right a bunch of times, but every time I actually bet on a number, I don't get it fixed. Nice, red again.
Landed on one.
5 red, you're close. It was 1 red. I'm doing pretty good here. Roulette's a nice game that doesn't burn your money as quick. I'm just going with the 50-50 bet, essentially. It's not 50-50 exactly, because it can wind up on 0 and 00. But other than 0 and 00, it's either going to be red or black. 5 red right beside 13. If you win, Stephanie, what you would get is, say you're betting $1, you'd get 38. If it landed on 5, if you're betting 5 specifically, you get $38 for your $1. If you're just going red and black, it'd be double your money, I guess. Same with even and odd. Let's go!
See you, red 36.
I'm winning slowly but surely. I could do even, but I'm just gonna stick with red just because. This is what I was doing in the casino. So. GTA, nice. I wanted to play a casino game, House of Hydra, but I thank you for liking. But you know, there's not very many good casino games on console. So I figured just play GTA Online. We're running red right now. Oh! Stephanie was close. It came up 4. So we're going. It was black. So if it's gonna be red this time. Although we had a few reds in a row. So it might be a few blacks in a row now. Turning $1 into $35 is pretty acceptable. Yeah, well, it's because there's 38 numbers, right? Yes.
Got a red 27 now.
And a few reds, eh? History. Look at the history. Come on, red.
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
Round and round we go. Stay on red. Nice.
Feeling like another go? All right. Bets in now.
$38, Timothy, though. Because you can see there's 38 numbers, I think. I think it's 36 and then 0 and then 0, 0.
Betting is closed. Good luck.
That's probably, odds are it'll be black this time, but we're going red. Nice.
Seeing 9 red there. Would you like to go again?
Get it.
Bets, please.
There's green triplet. If you pick 0 or 0, 0, I think it's just 1 in 38 chance, right? So I think you'd get 38 times because there's only one place you can land on. Or no, wait. There's no 0, 0, I don't think. Or is there? I don't know. It looks like there's only 0 on there. But they do have a 0, 0 spot. No, there's one on the opposite side. It'll be 1 in 38 chance. Nice!
We got red 32.
Yeah, I'm just doubling my money essentially every time.
One more time.
And then that, you'd bet on that whole range of numbers. That you bet on that whole range of numbers. That you bet on that whole range of numbers. That sort of thing. Bet on that whole row. That whole row. That whole row. Each individual number you can bet on, or you can put it right in the middle. So it could be either. Or you can bet on those individual numbers just like you're betting on, say, like 2 black or whatever. That's all right. See if we get red again. Holy crap! We're on a run, hey?
Congratulations to our player at the Lucky Wheel who just won a luxury car.
God, I wasted a couple grand on slots, eh? Oh, poop.
Black 6 it is.
Here we go. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, so lucky. Nobody's picked roulette for the favorite casino game yet. One thing about casinos in Canada, as well as here in this game, of course, is the air is smoke free. That's the second time 27's come up. I think. I've never tried the Grand Theft Auto Casino before. Oh, poop.
Number is on 26.
There's somebody else playing. He's betting on 17 or 20. So if it gets either of those, then he's got like one. You get around $15 for a $1 bet, I think. It was either of those. 16, I guess. Oh. About 17 is what he would get if one of those numbers came up. Nice.
See you, red 19. Thanks for playing.
Oh, that guy left. I mean, odds aren't in his favor, right? There's only two numbers. Ah, crap.
On black 20.
Nice.
See your red 21 there.
Which one do you think I'm gonna bet on next? Nice.
9 here.
Gonna put. Well, this way I don't lose any money. I didn't actually bet too much, but I did enjoy playing roulette there. But I didn't. In the hotel I stayed at, it was like $5 a bet. And then another hotel I was in, it was like $1 a bet or 25 cents a bet. So I liked it way better when it was 25 cents a bet. Plus, you sign up to their card and then you get a bunch of free credit. So I got to play like $30 worth of free credits. But I probably only wound up spending maybe
Looking at 30.
maybe $40 or $30 or something like that. It wasn't very much. In gambling. Spent a lot on food. Because food is pretty expensive there. Like there's some cheap places you can go to where there's a line out the window. Like if you go to Planet Hollywood and one place called Oceans 1, I think. It was like $5 for any lunch item. Although it wasn't big portions or anything. Well, I mean, that place was a fancy restaurant, though. But, yeah, I mean, Cafe Hollywood. I'll put a picture of the French toast I had. I had this banana split French toast. Nice.
Seeing a red 34.
That was like $20. So, kind of depended on where you're going, but you know how meals are when you go out. It's not uncommon for it to be $20 a person these days. Even for fast food, it adds up to $15 now. For a meal. And when you multiply that by 3 meals a day, and dinner's usually more expensive, right? You're looking at $25, $30 a meal at many places, sometimes even more. Steak dinner. I went to one buffet, it was $70 a person, so that was a fancy buffet, though. Like, I mean, you could get your money's worth if you ate the right thing. Oh.
There's a black 17.
It was quite tasty, I have to admit. It had like one piece of French toast, one piece of French toast, one piece of French toast. So strawberry covered, There's banana on it, blueberry, and chocolate. Very, very yummy. I had a drink from a robot bartender. It was $20 a drink. But it was kind of cool. I have a video of the bot, so I'll probably put a video of that up at some point. Oh! I went to a restaurant called Ketchup. They had pretty good burgers. I went to Gordon Ramsay's burger. That was like $25 a burger, but it was really good. That had their fries separate there too, to be honest. It was like $25 for just the burger, and then it was like if you wanted fries, I think it was like $10 or something. And their ketchup was very unique. It wasn't like normal ketchup. It had some other stuff in it. Nice! You're back. Welcome back. I'm enjoying roulette. It's nice and relaxing. I could chat with you guys. Yeah, that buffet though was crazy. Had like crab legs and octopus and sushi and pizza and ramen, custom ramen. They'll cook it right there for you, then slice the beef. It gives you heartburn. Do you like ketchup on your French toast? That's kind of different. I wouldn't have gone on the banana split one though. Wouldn't have worked very well. Ah, they like Black 4, eh? Are you kidding me? Well, the only thing with Gordon Ramsay's burger, it's kind of weird that they don't have non-sesame seed buns unless you go with a vegan bun. And it was still okay with a vegan bun, but I'm surprised they didn't have like an alternative choice there. I'm not supposed to eat sesame seeds. Ah, crap.
We got Black 13.
Run of black ones, eh? Oh, you'll get it as long as you have your Tums. Come on, Red. We miss you, Red. There we go. There's like this place called Serial Killers, and it was like a whole wall of cereal in there. You could have like all these weird milkshakes and stuff. Nice, Red again. Does that count with ketchup chips as well? Gonna be red. Let's see. Ah, crap. It's not red. Yeah, one thing I discovered is that you go on the slot machines, the odds are really against you. There's that chance of winning big, but you know, this one has a little better odds. You could throw your $10 in and it'd be gone in a minute or two in slot machines and lots of the poker for that matter. And I didn't really understand craps and stuff, so. Nice. And I think the odds are like if you bet on 12, you basically get, you know, out of 38. So rather than doubling your money, it'd be probably tripling, I guess. Because there's 2/3 of a chance you'll lose, right? Ah, crap. Yeah, I had a drink called the Darth Vader from the robot.
Ball's
Nice.
on red 5.
Do they have Grand Theft Auto on the Switch? Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Ah,
Ball on black 11.
you'd think they'd put. I think the Switch is powerful enough for Grand Theft Auto 5. It's funny you don't have that on your system and you know where that casino was better than I did.
Eight's
Ah,
got the
crap.
ball.
Oh, have you? What system did you play it on? I thought you were a Nintendo loyalist. Man, we're on a real
Ball is on black
losing
26.
tear there. I'll be red this time. Look at that. It's 3 blacks in a row. The only game you'll play on the PS.
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
Come on, Red. Hey, Asta, how are you? Nice.
21.
Good, thank you. Kobe's back. Been a long time now. You should get Pokemon. I should. You beat Crackdown 2 and 3 on Xbox? How was my New Year's and Christmas? Pretty good. I was in Vegas. Thank you for liking Kobe and Esta. I was in Vegas for Christmas. I don't know if it's the best game ever. Nice, we run. It got bombed pretty hard in the reviews for being a bit jaggy. But, you know, I might have a Pokemon, you know, like, I don't know, maybe. Something in the queue. Something in the queue, maybe. I watched Penn and Teller. That drive to Calgary was part of that. Because my flight got canceled. So I had to drive quite a ways to get to another airport because all BC's airports were closed down. And oh, black, too bad. You're more of a blackjack guy? Did you vote for blackjack? The reviews can suck it. Yeah, I went to some shows and stuff. The lady on the airplane that wound up with the middle seat there, she was coughing, so I think she got me cold. But yeah, it was a pretty good time. Went to this show called Awakenings. That was really good. Although I went to this Enchant Christmas show and it was good, but my back kind of, I don't know, kind of seized up on me. I was had to cool it down a bit for a couple days, you know, and less walking and stuff. Went to the spa. That helped a bit.
Ball on black 35.
Darn it. Yeah, blackjack's good too. Come on, red. Yeah, when you're hurting, you don't want to push too hard, so I kind of took her easy for a couple days till I felt a little better. Stay there, red. Nice. Oops, I don't want that one. How do I get that one off? There, I want that one. We were making the money here. I started at 20,000, but I bet a few thousand on slots and lost. And then I've been slowly digging out with roulette. Ah, darn it.
Black 24.
I think that's Stephanie's favorite number.
Come experience the excitement of the ancient art of rich people trying to be faster than each other. It's premier horse racing at the inside track.
You picked slots? You're good at slots? Excuse me. Darn it.
Team's here.
Got to get a red one this time, right? It's been 2 reds in a row, or 2 blacks in a row. We're due up. There we go.
See you, red 36.
Nice. I don't know what that bet's remaining thing is. I guess you can only bet on 9 different things. Come on, red. That ball really bounces, eh? That's
24
black.
has it.
What do you think? We're gonna get it this time? Hopefully. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh. Nice.
Landed on one.
Almost was the zeros, eh? Wonder what they're gonna do when GTA 6 comes out as far as the online goes. Ah, crap. 17's a popular one. $317. Holy crap. Excuse me.
We got 10.
Excuse me again. Man. Can't believe it. Darn lady on the plane. Come on, Red. Ah, no. Look at that, eh?
Hello. Welcome.
What's this guy betting on, eh? Come on, Red. Oh!
Black 15. Feeling
Holy
like
crap,
another
table's
go?
full.
All right. Bets in now.
That's the 306 days. Oh yeah, we got it finally.
Don't worry. Lady Luck will come back.
There we go.
Okay. See you later.
306. Yeah, no doubt. Everybody left? They bet? They left? Nice.
Balls on red 3.
How do you become a mod for me? Mods have to be personal friends. Like as in the actual Facebook account. Be honest, there's not really a huge need for mods. I don't find. I mean, I deleted a comment just there, but I mean that only happens once every 15 streams or something. Kind of weird. They shouldn't make that a requirement. Because I guess it's because mods can do a lot of damage if they want to.
On red 1.
You know, because you can, a mod can actually get me banned. You know. Kind of weird, eh? Oh, I see. If I were a mod, I would get Maverick banned. You could still report Maverick if he says something offensive. That reports him and gets him in trouble on Facebook in general. I mean, you know, if he says something that deserves it, right? Being silly, I don't think would get him kicked off Facebook, but you know, it's when he's doing stuff that, you know, is attacking marginalized groups, that kind of thing. He got a month off before from Facebook. Oh. Gotta be red again soon, eh? One, thank you for liking. You think it's gonna be black? We'll see. You're right.
Balls on black 8.
Black 8. So the last 6 times, 3 have been red, 3 have been black. We'll see if it comes up red this time. I wonder what that beep is. Nice!
Got 25 here.
Maybe we'll get a red run of reds now, eh? Oh, what the crap? The controller died. That doesn't mess up the online. We got batteries nearby, eh? Nice, we won. Probably gonna be black this time, but running a red. You look at the last few times, been 2 reds in a row. It might be 3 reds in a row, we'll see. And it is 3 reds in a row. What do you think? 4 reds in a row? Is it going to be 4 reds in a row? We'll see. Excuse me. Yep, you figure? Okay, we'll see.
Betting is closed. Good luck.
You're right. Red 7. Is it going to be 5 reds in a row? We'll zoom in. Holy crap, 5 reds in a row.
36.
What are the odds? 6 reds in a row. Man, we're going to get a big string of blacks eventually here, eh? GG. Six reds in a row. Is it gonna be 7 reds in a row? It'd be like unlucky. Go the other way. It would have been on blacks, eh? We had lost 6 times in a row. Oh, there's a black. Odds were coming.
Would you like to go again?
Go in the winning position here. These alls are pretty good. Like coconut flavored or vanilla flavored or something. Plus they help with the coughs, you know. Crap. 2 blacks in a row. This will be the red time, right? Can you make a suggestion? You can, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'll listen to it. Oh! Lost again. Let's go! Come on. On red. Nice! Won 180 chips. Oh! Instead of just putting on red or black, do some chips in the middle or some chips on the left and right. Good suggestion, but the reason I'm doing it is because the odds are better of winning. I'm actually ahead by, since I started roulette, by a lot. I think I was down to 16,000. I've gained 1,800 bucks. Elena, thank you for liking. You see, because it's all based on odds, right? So, unless it lands on green, it's going to be red or black. So, you know, you got about a 45% chance. And, you know, eventually, you know, if you keep doing red, it's going to hit red. Like that. But the odds of it hitting, like, say if I pick a chip over here or a chip over there, you know, there's a 1 in 36 chance. So I have to spend 36 times instead of, you know, probably within 2 or 3 times. You know, because theoretically with 45% odds, you know, you're going to get it pretty much every second time. But with red, or odd or even. The odds are the same. But if I go, say, even and red, then there's about a 25% chance of winning. Because you're going to lose on one of those potentially half the time.
Ready for some real excitement? Bet on the ponies at the Inside Track, the premier horse racing lounge at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
Yeah, I lost
Double 33.
that time, but there's a good chance it'll be red next time. You see where it says 1 in 12. So that one you have basically a 30% chance. So 1 in 3 times. So if I give up the red and did that, I'd win every 3 times or so potentially. But you lose 2 out of 3 of the times, kind of thing. Or that one, you have, I guess that one's about half. That one's very similar to doing odd or even. I'm just playing the numbers essentially. I don't know if you get what I mean, but it's just basically because there's a bigger chance of winning this way. You just don't win as big. Oh, poop. That's the first green so far of the night. See, and I'm sticking to the same one because then, you know, I don't want to flip back and forth. That's why this game is actually better odds than you can make your money last longer than with a slot machine or with blackjack and stuff like that. As long as you're sensible with it, you know. Or if I kept red and I did 1 to 12, that's like a 12% chance. Wow, crap. I don't know if there's a certain pattern going with it. Numbers, it looks like they're kind of all over the place. If I was to pick a number, I would think it'd be the middle row. Second 12. There's been a lot in third 12. Will I play blackjack? I don't know, maybe. Having a good time with the roulette right now. Come on, red. It's been a few times since red. Finally got the red. 160 chips. All right. See how my money's back up to almost 1,800 again. Round and round, here we go. Oh crap.
13.
That's the third 13 that came up. I think there's just as many numbers in doing these ones as there is in doing these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, there's 15. There's slightly less odds in a row. Ah, crap, 15. Hey, when you look on the screen at the stream, what do you look at the most here? Like, what point is your focus? Like, are you looking at the ball going around, or the, or do you like that view? Crap, man. Oh, the board view? Switch to all of them, eh? Superbone, thank you for liking.
3.
There we go. We got 160 chips on that bet. Heard somebody yell, F sakes. Nice.
32 has it.
Red's 32 is coming up once in a while. Oh,
Looks
crap.
like black too.
Excuse me. Long, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Nice. 36 again. Getting like 10 at a time here. You're a good sport, you'll get periodic rewards. Nice. I don't know how to be a good sport though. You know Timothy? Nice, 36 again. I was just thinking of putting a number on it too. Odds are 36 won't be for a while now. Almost got 36 again though. And black 13 again, eh? Nice red again.
Red 25.
Oh. Rain and thunder. Oh no. That's no good. You have any pets, Esta? They get scared with the thunder? You know what was weird about in Vegas? Is there's people walking their little dogs along, and there's people walking their strollers and little kids, at midnight. You'd think you'd get scared of your tiny dog getting stepped on. There's so many people walking there. There's a spot where they have like fake astroturf for, or not kids, the dogs to go to the bathroom. And then some people would let their kids roll around on the grass. Yeah, I'm even later than that. 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. Didn't matter what time it was. There's somebody with kids around. And those casinos there are filled with cigarette smoke and stuff like that. It was not particularly great for them. Some were vented better than others, but it still was pretty. I found it was really hard on my breathing because just I'm not used to it. Because in Canada, you're not allowed to smoke indoors at all, so you don't really smell it here, but you sure notice it in the buildings there. Hey Robert, how are you? I'm still a little bit coffee and stuff like that, but getting better, I guess. Checking out the difference between the GTA casino and the real deal. I didn't do any table roulette, but I did a little bit of slot, like not slot, but video roulette. I feel I'm doing better when it comes to fake money. I didn't bet a whole lot in Vegas anyway, but nice, 32. In the GTA here, I burned a little bit on the slots, so I'm down from 20,000 because of the $500 a slot. But slowly gaining it back on roulette here. Yeah, it was pretty good, except for my back was acting up when I went through this one display thing called Enchant. Had an uneven surface, so I just stepped wrong or something like that, and bang, it hurt. So I had to kind of take her easy for a couple days, so I didn't get to see some of the things I wanted to see, like the volcano and stuff, because I couldn't really walk around as efficiently. So I just kind of stuck around closer to the casino, like the place I was staying at, for a day or two, and once I was feeling better, went out to the other show called Awakenings, which was pretty cool. Nice, 14. Yeah, there's a display at the Flamingo where it's like a water fountains and they have fake volcanoes and stuff like that. Anyway, Flamingo is changing to the Hard Rock soon, and they're going to be tearing that out, so I kind of wanted to see it. Unfortunately, I won't get to see it all only on video, I guess. I did get to see the Bellagio fountains, though. That was pretty cool. I guess they're putting a big grandstand in front of that for the F1 race that they're going to have in downtown Strip. Yeah, I've never been there before. But yeah, and there's gonna be like Caesars has like a $5 million package.
Ball on 19.
So if you got a lot of dough, you can spend a lot of dough apparently. I don't know who's gonna buy a $5 million package, but somebody, oil tycoon or Ben Burnett. Ben Burnett might spend $5 million in Vegas. Only been to Reno, not as cool as Vegas. Preferred California. So the problem I had was that, you know, the lady on the plane that was in the middle seat got me a cold, so that kind of was unfortunate, but especially since originally I had actually upgraded seats where there was no middle person. Ben, thank you for liking. So I wouldn't have got that, but you know, they canceled my flight and I had to take a new one. And nice, red again, 34. Vegas is urban development. You know what they should do is they should make that strip all walking and then have those Uber tunnels, or not Uber tunnels, Elon Musk's tunnels. Ben, thank you for sharing, much appreciated. Have those boring tunnels, because there's a couple boring tunnels already in there. But if they put boring tunnels up to the main places, they could make that road all pedestrian and it would be very good. Well, I wouldn't say it was bad, but I mean, you know, having to drive for a day basically each way didn't make it very nice. Otherwise, I would have missed half of the trip. And that didn't guarantee that it would leave Calgary even. Nice. Look at all the reds in a row. Keep on red. Vegas needs a SkyTrain. They need like gondolas or something like that. That would be cool. Like Disney World has gondolas. And then you could have the view. I watched a little bit of the New Year's. Somebody was streaming New Year's in Vegas and they had the streets closed off for that. That looked like it would be so much more efficient than those sidewalks and stuff. Oh, crap, 11. Now, to say that the video, like go to the slots and stuff like that and all that, I think the roulette was the most fun, to be honest. As long as the bets were reasonable. Up in Resorts World, it was only like there was machines for $1 minimum, and then there's machines that were 25 cents minimum. So that was way more fun than $5 minimum at Planet Hollywood. Did a whole report on Vegas growth and university climate change is going to do some heavy damage to it. The Colorado River is drying up. Yeah, they're discovering all sorts of bodies in Lake Mead. And all the ones the mob threw in the water, I think, back in the day. I ate at Oscars.
And we
Ah,
have a
crap.
black 28.
That used to be a mob place, I think. The Plaza. That used, the funny thing is that, in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, even though they say they're going into Circus, um, and they have the lights, the thing that their picture of them with the lights overhead, that's actually Oscars in the downtown. It's not actually Circus. So thank you for liking, much appreciated. Come on, Red. Oh crap, it's not Red. What a rip. Vegas is a good place to lose your money. You watched the Dickens New Year's Eve ball drop? Honestly, I made it to about. I was so tired because I drove back from Calgary. I stayed in Golden, which was about 3 hours in, I guess. And then got up at 5 a.m. and then got back on the road, and then there was an avalanche gate which had a 4-hour delay, so it didn't save me any time from the first day. There's a part where I skidded on the highway a little bit. Oh crap. And then finally got back. And then so I was up so early and I had such a long drive. I watched a bit of that Vegas streamer walking the strip and stuff like that, and then because they're gonna have big fireworks there, but I didn't make it past 9 o'clock my time. Come on, Red. Been forever. We miss you, Red. Ah, crap.
Black 22.
Still miss Red. You watched a ski resort, eh? Look at that, all the blacks in a row, eh? And not really.
Upgrade your wardrobe and finally become the person you believe yourself to be. Stop by the casino store and treat yourself.
Come on, Red! Red, Red, Red! Oh! Rip. Gotta be Red this time, right? Getting hard to do the math. Odds are I should be getting a red by now. You have 2 dozen resolutions. That's a lot of resolutions. Nice. Finally got a red. There, now it's going to be some more reds. Not betting as much now, though, because I was trying to make up for what I lost there. Hey, look at that. 5 reds in a row, or blacks in a row. What's up with that? But I'm ahead. So, even if I'm gaining just 10 at a time. I guess it's easy for you to go to the ski resort to watch fireworks, eh? Yeah, it was weird. Vegas was like plus 15 or something, and it was like minus 30 here when I left. Nice, 27.
27 now.
I bought a few shirts for myself. I'm wearing one of them. Nice thing about going to the States is they got shirts that are the size I want. Locally, it's harder to find that size. And with shirts with designs on the front. Oh, 17. Nobody even... Oh, somebody did vote for roulette. I say nobody even voted for roulette, and that's been the game I've been playing mostly here. In the old Grand Theft Auto. I won a car in the spin the wheel, and I don't know what happened to it. I didn't have storage space. Oh. You know what? Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're on the phone. Nice. Drake made a song about a phone there. You know, he's a famous Canadian. Oh crap, another black run, eh? Well, darn it all. Get a good red run going here. Give me some good luck. Come on, GTA. There we go. We're back on red.
Red there.
Bring home the bacon. Nice.
Got a red 16.
Oh, I almost went to 33. See that? Oh. Darn it. You're still here. Everybody's still here. Nice. Ah, crap. Bet 40. You're surprised I haven't called it a night. I wasn't feeling like I was ready for bed yet. Ah, crap.
Here's Black 31.
Bet 80. Find this game pretty relaxing. Come on, red. Nice.
Well, 27.
Do that. I wonder if they get tired of rolling this marble. Nice, 34. Round and round, round and round. Goes around, comes around. I'll tell you why I. Oh, 0-0.
Two big zeros here.
Bummer. Boomer, man. See how seldomly the greens come up, eh? Once in a while, but not very often. Most times red or black. Black that time. Go for 40. $40, man. 40 on red. Nice. Ooh, 10. Excuse me. I'm wearing Timothy's favorite band's shirt today. Nice. Harry Potter's here. Guess you're a big J.K. Rowling fan. Nice. Won again, man. Hey, Charlotte, how are you? Happy New Year. I'm back from Vegas, so I thought I'd play some GTA Online to see what the casino is like here. I've been enjoying the roulette. I like the roulette in Vegas too. Thank you for liking. Although I played the video roulette. I didn't play the table roulette. We don't have video roulette in the GTA casino. On red. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Thought it was gonna stay and then it moved. Doing good. Doing good, man. 2 days, nice. You like playing roulette ever? Not very many people voted for roulette. Round and round. Around comes around. Tell you why. Oh, it's black too. Got a good run of red though. I went to Vegas for real, yep. I stayed at Planet Hollywood. So I've been slowly putting some reels on my Facebook page of the stuff on the way there and eventually some of the Vegas stuff. It was nice in terms of weather. It was minus 30 when I left and plus 14 or something when I was there. Ah, poop. I didn't gamble a whole lot. But, you know, I went to some shows and you know, took in the sights and stuff like that. You know, one thing that's a big difference from here in Canada to there is there's a lot of cigarette smoke because they're allowed to smoke inside buildings. So you kind of got to get used to that. But, you know, some of the newer casinos have better filtration. I think it's like how the movies make it. It depends on the movie, I guess. There's lots of people trying to sell you stuff too. You know, like showgirls. Whenever you walk somewhere, they want you to take a picture with them, and they don't tell you that they want $50 or whatever it is. Loads of firearms. I didn't see necessarily anything obvious there for that, but there was notices on the plane and stuff like that that they, you know, it had to be checked, and you know they wouldn't transfer the firearm if they had firearms in their luggage or whatever. It was actually kind of crappy in the aspect that I had to drive like you know, basically a day there and a day back because my flight got canceled. All the BC flights were, you know, with the winter storms, wound up mostly getting canceled. So I had to go out of a different city, right? So I had to drive to the other city. And that was an adventure on its own. Cost a little extra money because, you know, of course I rented a vehicle and then had to get there and back and get a hotel. Did I go with Southwest? No, I was using WestJet. Southwest got canceled though. One of them in Calgary is where I wound up driving to. There was a Southwest terminal right beside the WestJet terminal, and their flight got postponed first, and then it got canceled. And boy, oh boy, were they screaming! Some lady was screaming at the Southwest agent, and they just, you know, put the card up and left. And then they were screaming at the WestJet agent.
C6.
You know, I imagine it's frustrating, but I don't see the value of yelling at the different airlines agent. But, you know, it would surely suck it was frustrating enough that my flight got canceled. If I would have waited for another flight, it would have been like 3 days later. So I phoned, and then after 5 hours of waiting on the phone, got through, and then they rebooked me out of Calgary. Which was quite a drive, but I mean, at least it saved a few days. I only lost one show essentially, like because I had all these shows booked and stuff. I lost. I was gonna go to the Golden Knights. And unfortunately, it's not refundable if your home address isn't an American, and it's not like you can't even transfer it or sell it. So I lost those tickets, but I got to see Penn and Teller. Which was a good show. It was Penn and Michael Carbonaro, technically. Southwest has software and hardware since the 90s. Yeah, I don't think none of those airlines are that great. WestJet was okay once we were in the air, but I never watched the weather so close in ages. Yeah, that's why I was gone for a bit, because I was on vacation. I know some people didn't even notice that I was gone, but, some people noticed, I guess. Wondering where I was at. Well, I did kind of mention it before. It's just I didn't want to give a specific date, WestJet aren't bad. Been on better airlines. Yeah, well, I guess, WestJet's a popular one in Western Canada here, so. Along with Air Canada. There's some other ones too. They're all jam-packed though. Like super full. Like they're asking for volunteers to surrender their carry-ons. Oh, darn it. This is not Grand Theft Auto 5. What you're playing? I am playing Grand Theft Auto 5. This is the casino part of GTA Online. Hey, look at my guy. Oh, we can't see my guy there. I don't know. You'll show my guy in a minute.
You've earned this reward. Party and play until you win at the Diamond Casino and Resort.
I had to drive to the casino, so I actually hijacked a car. Hey, you can see by my guy there. He's based on Drew Doughty. Nice, we won. Virgin upper class was first class. Nice. Supposed to be nice, Virgin. Come on. Red. There we go, red 7. Nice. There's this one YouTuber called Trek Trendy. He makes pretty interesting YouTube. He flies different first class airlines and he goes on the fancy trains. Kind of blogs it in a way. Pretty interesting to see what the different offerings are of the different things. That Rocky Mountaineer, he was on that one. And the guy that was in chat earlier actually worked for Rocky Mountaineer for a little while. Rocky Mountaineer is like pretty nice. Kind of does the West Coast swing, I guess. Then there's another Rocky Mountaineer that's down in the States somewhere in Colorado, I think. But the original one was in BC. Did I see his videos on Air Canada? No, I don't think I saw the Air Canada ones. I watched mostly train ones that he did. But I did see a couple of airline ones, but most of the time it's trains he was doing. Nice, red again. Does Air Canada have a really significant different first class though? Because WestJet, I actually upgraded to premium seats on the way back. And I mean, they aren't that much different than the other seats, except for you don't have that middle person. And they give you more snacks and drinks. The video went live, so they soon said sorry. Yeah. I mean, Air Canada isn't, you know, they're all the same, really. I mean, when it comes down to it. I don't know if there's much of a difference in WestJet and Air Canada or Southwest or whatever.
Black 33.
You landed once in Portland? Nice. Did you ever see that rock video? Is Portland is stuck in the 90s? Pretty funny. Yeah, there's some airlines like United Emirates or whatever. Those are pretty sweet first class too. For what that guy showed. Then you went to LA. Nice. Nice, red. Yeah, mine was Calgary to Las Vegas. Because my original flight, the first leg was canceled. They rebooked me. So I just had one flight, and then I had to drive back and drive there, and really long drive, but saved me a couple days. Although it was frustrating sitting in an avalanche gate for 4 hours, waiting for them to open the road again. Nice, 7 red. I wouldn't mind going to Los Angeles sometime, catch a Kings game right live. It would be fun. In Las Vegas, I bet in the sports book $5 for LA to beat Vegas on one of the games. They're playing in LA, and I won a whopping $4.50. $4.50 that is. I didn't bet hard because I never had bet a sports book before. So I was just experimented. I like I said, I didn't bet too much overall. But it was mostly for the shows and the taking the sights and stuff like that. Oh, Black 13. I can gamble by playing with fake GTA money. I don't think I've ever even seen most of those flights where they come out of. Probably like the biggest airports.
That's what I found.
I saw one Trek Trendy where the guy was doing a flight down to Antarctica. Hey, where did those chats go? Kevin's chat disappeared. That was weird. Antarctica, and basically it was like 20,000 American for a day trip.
Black 6 it is.
You didn't see that one? You know, kind of chilled in an igloo. They snowmobiled somewhere. You like cold? Maybe you should take that trip sometime. If that's cold. Oh, there you freeze pretty quickly if you're not careful. I'm sure it'd be an experience, though. With 80, it's got to be red this time. Look, it's black 3 times in a row. There's a few where I watched where they're train riding across Australia. Sorry, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, really? First class is the only way to travel. If you got the dough. Even with like that WestJet flight there was like the premium seats, but I mean that's still premium economy. They didn't really have anything higher, I don't think. Nice. I don't know, I lost there. Doing 160 now. Gotta be red now, right? Stay on 30. There we go. I had premium economy going there too, but they canceled my flight, so I wound up not having premium economy anymore. So hopefully they'll refund that. It was a mess though. I mean, literally the flights were canceled all over the place for a lot of places. Like all of BC was frozen out, and they had big storms in Ontario too. And then Saskatchewan, there was no landing in Saskatchewan for. I was watching some news article about a bunch of people on Sunwing, and they basically wound up staying there a bunch of extra time, and there's no trip to Saskatchewan, and finally got home like a week after they're expecting. Lots of people lost their luggage. Luggage was going off all over the place with all these different changes. They busted my suitcase, those buggers, though. I just bought a new suitcase, too. Oh, crap. How did they do that? I don't know. They must have dropped it off the plane from the looks of it. Big crack. Along where the handles are, both on one side, and then carrying over to the other side, it kind of spidered out. Ah, crap. Lost again. One of those things. Yeah. SK, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. One of those things. They're handling so much different luggage that it's nuts. And they're kind of short staffed too a lot of times, I think, because they're, you know, with COVID, a lot of people left the airline industry. Even Vegas, that happened too, I guess. I was talking to the cab driver, one of the cab drivers. He said he used to work at a casino, but they gave them all the walking papers. Yeah, Penn and Teller was pretty good. You ever heard of those guys? Magicians. It was Michael Carbonaro was filling in, but Teller did make an appearance for a couple of tricks. Penn and Teller had a TV show before. It was pretty good, and then I think they have a new show called Trick Penn and Teller. Nice, we got red again. Just doing a basic system here. Slowly gaining money. You lose money too quick on the slots. Yeah, if you want, Charlotte, you can go get yourself a package to watch F1 racing in Vegas. Rhea, thank you for liking. They're going to be racing on the strip. They have one package that's $5 million. VIP treatment. Get like a spa every day or something like that. And you get a personal chef session with this famous chef, and you get the Sky Lounge tickets and all sorts of things. Caesars. They have $1 million packages too, but that $5 million package. Originally, Bellagio had $1 million package, so Caesar had to outdo him. That Caesars is nice, nice property though. Nice red. Ah, crap. Black. Dirto, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
There's a
Crap.
17.
Funny, this is the best casino game on Xbox. Didn't even know there was a mission going on. Apparently the mission's over. Ah, darn it.
A 0.
Let's go with 80. You're back. Nice. I didn't even know you left. I was telling you about that one package. I don't know if you heard about it, but Caesars is offering a package that if you want to watch F1 racing, they're going to be actually racing on the strip for $5 million. Get like VIP treatment, spa every day. Get to go to their exclusive club and all this stuff. There's only one person gets that rooftop thing. I was thinking about going for 36 again one of these times, but I didn't think it would come out yet. And I guess, I don't know, the person who gets that, they're going to be bragging it up. They get their a special dinner cooked by like some famous chef. It's 30 a lot. And again, here we're making our way up. Why do you like Formula One? I think it would be neat to see Formula One on the strip. Although it's going to be a nightmare trying to get anywhere. With the strip closed down, you know, because they closed down the main drag for that. I can't say I've ever really been into race car driving. Or watching, I mean. I like playing the video games, but
Zit.
so wait, it wasn't your birthday? Happy birthday, by the way. Can you say it was around Christmas time?
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
Ah, crap. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, there. Can't believe it, eh? Black came up after 4 reds. Guess it was time.
Finally, you can live a little and lose your inhibitions a lot. They're holding you back anyway.
Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Ah, darn it. Go with 40. I'm surprised Stephanie hasn't wished you a happy birthday yet. You know, she's a big Christmas fan. Did you see some of the pictures I posted in Discord in the picture section? Some of the Christmas trees? Maybe. There we go. We want 80 chips. To be honest, the only reason I remembered yours is because it was attached to a significant holiday. I'd have a heck of a time remembering if it was some other time. Did you get any fun birthday or Christmas gifts?
Ah, 21.
I remembered yours. think it depends how close to your birthday you remind me, to be honest. Nice. New clothes, new computer-ish, newish computer. New to you. Ah, darn it.
Black 29.
I got a cold for Christmas from that lady that was sitting in the middle seat. Excuse me. Funny how all the GTA characters look the same. I hope they give a lot of improvements in GTA 6. Go for that totally unique look. Ah, crap. Black. Black 6, man. Yeah, I went out and ate at some nice places, Charlotte and Vegas. Went to a really nice buffet, nice steakhouse. Some cheap restaurants, some middle restaurants, some there's a variety of different things. Ah, crap. Black again.
31.
I saw the awning for what was in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, if you're familiar with that movie. It's on a... They say they're going to Circus, but the awning is actually the light awning there underneath is actually in Plaza Hotel. Want to thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh crap.
The Black 24.
Gotta be red this time, eh? Coming up. 280. Nice. I'll be right back. I'm going to the washroom for a second here.
Ball on Black 35.
Oh, good. I didn't lose that time. Went to the washroom at the right time. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Nice.
9 here.
Oh, darn it.
17's here.
Nice. 32 red. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Jan, thank you for liking, much appreciated.
Seeing a red 34.
There we go. 2 reds in a row. Ravi, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Try 36 here. We're gonna go a little different. That's for Stephanie's. Good luck to us, hopefully. Come on, 36. Ah, crap. Didn't get it. We'll go with 40 on red. Hopefully make up for it. Oh, crap. Gotta be red next time, right? Nice. We got our money back. Got it again. 3 reds in a row. 9 twice and 3 times, eh? Try first 12.
Got 20.
Ah, crap. You're back. Welcome back. I lost 20 by betting red in the first 12. It didn't work out for me. We'll just go with red again. Hopefully get our money back. Nice. Got our money back. Round and round. Who's around comes around. Tell you why. $19 red, nice. So there's been 2 reds in a row. Probably gonna be a black soon, but we'll take it. Did you see me betting on other things there, Stephanie? I bet on first 12 and I bet on number 36, but I didn't get either of those. Turn away. Might not catch when I do those little things, you know. That number 1.
Feeling like another go?
You're still here too. Nice.
All right. Bets in now.
Look at 18,420. That's Charlotte there. Charlotte's number. Oh, I landed on 0-0. What a rip. I'm betting 20. Ah. Gotta be red this time, right? Come on, red. Ah.
All on black 11.
Gotta be this time, right? There we go, finally. Got a red again.
Need to take a break between bets? The bespoke Diamond Casino and Resort penthouses are available for purchase. And like everything else in life, you can do it online.
Everything else in line. For everything else in life, you can do it online. Excuse me. Now it's 0-0 again. What a rip. course it hit 0, 0. Or 0, I mean, this time. Like 0, 0, then 0. Gotta be coming up. Coming up to be a red next time here. You can only hit green so many times. Holy cow, long spin. Nice, it's red again. Nope, black 24. Nice, there's that 36 I was hunting for earlier. What, I didn't bet on 36? Let's try increasing our bet a little bit. Do the same system, but just a higher bet.
Ball chose red 18.
Nice. You want a supermarket? Okay, have a good day. See you tomorrow again. Nice. And thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope our luck doesn't go downhill when Esther leaves. 3 reds in a row. Oh. I didn't realize that it increased the bet, actually. We bet 50 this time. Nice.
See you, red 12.
Okay, we've had 4 reds in a row. Let's start with 10.
It's black 15.
Good thing, eh? We're betting 20 this time.
Betting is closed. Good luck.
No. Still here. Oh no.
26.
Lost. We're gonna bet more now. It's 3 in a row. We read this time though, I bet, eh? Oh. I think we're due there. Look at that. 4 black ones in a row. I received a periodic reward, I think. Come on, red. Finally.
14.
Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And we're going to start with 50. Let's go. There we go. Nice. Another 50 here. Nice.
See your red 21 there. Would you like to go again?
All right, 3 reds in a row. We'll
Bets,
go with
please.
this little smaller bet. N. Excuse me. Ah, we could have bet 50. Too bad. Oh, at least we won still. I mean, there's 4 reds in a row. It's going to probably come with a black soon. But I don't want to bet quite as hard. Oh, black 31. Bet 20.
It is.
Mm.
One more time. Get those bets in.
Gotta get our money back. Go to 50 instead. Well, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Perfect timing. There we go. We'll bet 50.
Ball is on black 26.
11:15, yeah. Betting 100 this time. Nice. Put our chips back. Bet 50 again. There's that
No
36
trick,
again.
that's
Thank you
36.
for liking. Oh.
Looks like 28.
But 100.
Got 25
Nice,
here.
we got our 100. Got 30, nice. Looks like maximum bet is 5,000. Nice. Holy cow, it's a tie. Three-way tie for the leader on the pole.
Why travel by car like a commoner when you can go by chopper? Summon a bird night or day with our valet when you upgrade to VIP status.
Come on, red. That's not
29 is
red.
fine.
Lance, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. On red.
Seeing
Darn it.
10.
Okay, 400 on red. Darn it. All falling apart. $800 on red. There we go. Finally. 4 reds in a row, eh? We'll go back to 50. Darn it. Okay, 100. There we go.
Balls on red 3.
There we go. 30. And 30's been coming up. Excuse me. Nice, 32. 4 reds in a row, eh? See if we can do 5 in a row. Nice, 5 in a row. Let's go 10 on 36. Just in case. Ah, darn it. Rico, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Generum, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Mudaguni, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Got 120 down on red here. Ah, darn it.
Got double zeros.
Go 250. Two non-reds in a row. Mohammed, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So we're doing 250 on red. Probably red soon, right? There's one person that made a spam comment. Some random person. I just erased them. There we go. We got 500 bucks back. ERB. We got 60 bet right now. Come on, 36. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, so close. It was the next number over. All right, go 120. Darn it. Ooh, 250. And it landed on 24 twice in a row. What are the odds of that? It was 250 is the bet on red. Nice. Then on 36, 50 on red. Be a payday if we get 36. Odds are against it, but here, yeah, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Come on, 36. 36, 36. Oh, so close.
3.
At least we got red, though. The Siege, thank you for liking. Mulana, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We got 50 on red. Oh, we got red. Nice. A 50 on red again. Don't forget to vote in the poll, guys. Three-way tie. Darn it. Betting 100 on red. Nice, 27. Nice, red again. Let's put... Yeah, oops, not on there. There. 10 on 36, 50. On red. Oh, so close. Number right beside 36. Put 120 on red. And 24's been coming up a lot too. Nice, red. $50 on red. Let's try 10 on 36 again. Crap. Back to 120. I don't know what that beeping is. Probably some message on my guy's phone or something. $120 on red. Oh. Nice. 27 again. Here's 27 earlier too. I'm tired? I'm not too bad. Why? Are you? You're like 3 hours ahead of me. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I was pretty tired, eh? Let's do 10 on 36. 50 on red. Mocha, thank you for liking.
Ready to own your own party palace? The Diamond Casino and Resort penthouses can be customized with lounges, a bar, home theater, and private gambling tables.
Ooh, private gambling tables. You can have your roulette table in your own room. Oh, red.
119.
All right. Go to 50 red this time. Ah,
35 has it.
darn it. All right, 100 red. Ah, crap. With 200 red. Gotta go back to red soon, right? I watched that Glass Onion movie today. That was pretty good. Ah, no. Okay, so I bet 200. 500. We got 3 blacks in a row. So, it's gotta be a red now, right? No! Alright. Cyrus, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We're betting 1,000 red. Got 4 blacks in a row. Here's where it takes all my money, hey? Correct. What did I bet last time? 1,000? 2,000 then. Go hard or go home. Considering how much time we've got it out of that run there, it's been pretty good. Look at that, eh? I can't believe they got a whole row of blacks in a row. I think one red would pop up, right? There we go. Finally got a red. Phew. There we go for 10, 36, and 50 on red. After all those blacks in a row, we got to get some more reds. Maybe a 36 red would be sweet. We get 36 red, and I'm going to save a highlight, and then I'm going to go to bed. Odds are we're not going to hit 30. So that would be something, wouldn't it? Nope. 31. Alright, so we bet 60. Let's go up to 120. $36 will evidently come up when we're not betting on it, but how it works. Nice, red.
On red 1.
We're at 20,000 bucks. With 100. 100 red. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Nanyo, thank you for liking. You're betting 100 red here. Nice. All right. I'm going to bed, I think, anyway, because I'm tired. But
Not a bad game to leave on. Goodbye.
I lost some money in the slots. And I made all the money I took out back. So that was good. And I won a car. We should go look at the car, see if it's outside or something. See, there's the fancy lounge that I'm not allowed in. This is the high limit lounge, I guess. Wonder what the difference is.
Feeling lucky?
That's the same limits.
Thanks for playing.
I think that's the one I was playing on, actually. Maybe I was in the high limit lounge. Here's the bathroom. Management. The wall. Trevor, thank you for liking. No idea where the cashiers are now. This is a different one. Well, that's the high limit one. You have to own a penthouse to use that one, I guess. Try to motivate us to buy a penthouse, I guess. Excuse me. There's that spinning car wheel. I wonder if I could spin again.
Long time no see. What'll it be today? Here. No
MD,
rush.
thank you for liking.
So, there. Come back soon.
Hey, can I close out my check, please? Hey, you got my killer ticket. That sucks.
I think I got 1,000 chips on me.
Just let me know. Size isn't everything. That probably was a mistake.
Valdo, thank you for liking.
Goodbye.
Much appreciated.
I'll do another old fashioned. You have got to be kidding me.
Hmm.
Typical.
Wonder how much those penthouses cost.
Are you kidding me? Hey, Josie, over here.
1.5 million to 6 million. Is a daily property utility charge. Get a private dealer. Spa. Alright, how do you get out of here?
Let me know if I can get you
Come
something.
on, legs. Just say
Oh, here's this clothing shop.
Hello. Bye.
Now it's all about quality me time.
Hey, it's Paige Harris. I work with Lester Crest. I basically run things over there while he takes credit. Anyway, I've got a new sideline you might be interested in. High-end scores, taken elegantly, using the latest tech. There's a terabyte truck on Warstock I can turn into our nerve center. Get one, we'll store it under your
Anchor,
club,
thank you
and
for
get moving on
liking.
this immediately.
I don't know, I want a car, but I don't know where they put it.
Mindful, right? I know, right?
John, thank you for liking. Somebody votes on that poll, they can break the tie.
Summon a bird night or day with our valet when you upgrade to VIP status.
Alright, well, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you for being here, everybody. If you haven't voted yet, vote real quick. Thank you for whatever role you played today. Those who shared, much appreciated. Those who liked, awesome. Most recent chatter, Stephanie, Charlotte. Esta. If you haven't checked out my YouTube, link is in the video description. Been putting some stuff up for my most recent Vegas trip. Probably the best place to look there, although I am putting it on other platforms too, like Facebook and Instagram and stuff. Although they are different quality videos and stuff like that. Instagram has some limitations when you upload from the computer, so it cuts off some stuff. And I might not put it all on Instagram, so make sure you check it all. Oh, thank you for the stars, Catherine. Much appreciated. We got stars for Star. Rid of this here. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. But yeah, if you're wondering about the poll results, hi. Ram, thank you for liking. Oh, there's a couple likes here. Islam, thank you for liking. Ram and Catherine for those stars. Much appreciated. But yeah, as far as it goes, you caught me just in time for bed, but it is appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the thing and show up again. Exclamation notify if you want to get alerted. Mari, thank you for liking as well, and the Word King. Much appreciated. Bunch of people all at once here. Thank you so much. You guys should vote in the poll real quick if you want.
Now it's all about quality me time.
But anyway, check the YouTube out. Like I said, the little Vegas videos, I add music to them on some platforms. So if you like it with music, Facebook is the best place to look at them. If you don't care, I might mute them on Instagram and on
I keep it real.
on
Sue me for it?
YouTube. TikTok usually add music, and but no, sometimes I don't. Depends. So Facebook sometimes gets music anyway, but other than that, it might be just normal sounds. But there'll be different things depending on the video and how good it looks and stuff like that. Do check more than one platform for my videos, because they might be a little different and some might not be on one and might be on the other. But anyway, the poll results.
Best night ever!
Looks like it's a three-way tie for favorite casino game. 27% for blackjack, slots, and poker. 18% for roulette. There you go. The roulette was the one I liked the most. So if I voted, it'd be a four-way tie. We'll put that in poll results. Normally I stream at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Don't get a notification. Best time to check is 10 after 7. If I'm on anyway, and have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks again for the stars, Catherine, and for whatever role everyone played here today. in this stream.